What is going on, everybody? Alpha Rainbow back with some more Final Fantasy 15. And that last episode, we left off with delivering Iris safely to Cape Cayam. We met with Cindy and Sid as they are working on King Regis's old ship so Noctis can get across the sea. And also, Gladio has stepped out of the party for a little while to take care of some personal business. So we're going to be picking things up from there as we are making our way into the Vesper Pool to get our hands on some mithril. We're going to need that to get the ship back up and running so we can get on with the story. So just a heads up for you all, we're about halfway through the game at this point. We're in Chapter 7. There's a total of 14 chapters, with a chapter 15 being all of the end game of this amazing game, truthfully. So let's go ahead and get started. Alright, so we're going to pick right up with taking this photo here for Prompto. And hopefully you all are having a fantastic Monday.
Think Gladio will be back anytime soon?
Would help if we knew what he was up to. Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot.
Not a bad picture of the trio here. I actually saved that one.
We ought to hold on to this one.
Alright, now that we have that, let's head back to the car and get ready to get our hands on some mithril. And a update on the Hogwarts Legacy incentive. Unfortunately, we haven't made any progress towards it, so it's a very slim chance that that's going to happen, everyone. Maybe I'll get my hands on it if it goes on sale again, but as it looks right now, I don't think that is going to happen. But who knows? We still have 2 days to go, so we'll see. And I'll continue driving so Specs can have a break in the back seat. Actually, let me see if I'm going the right way to get out of here. Where is my story destination? Okay, so I'm just gonna make the loop here and come back through. That's what we're gonna do here. this way.
An Imperial blockade.
Oh, so y'all think y'all gonna stop me?
Everybody out. This'll be quick.
All right, Pronto, let's get him.
And here we are.
Didn't mean get blown up, Pronto, so we gotta take care of this thing first. There we go. All right.
Yeah. I'm beat.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
Oh man, the regalia is so dirty.
Red?
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Dude, go away. I just fought y'all. Okay, now here's my exit.
Any plan of attack?
Plow right through them.
I'll circle around then.
Not. Did you just...
You saw nothing.
Out of the way!
Is it evening already?
Dude, these
Time
soldiers are
flies
so
when you're
annoying.
having fun.
They're everywhere. Can't drive our enemies in there. There are no enemies near. Oh.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
All right, Pronto, you're up.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
I'll back you up, Doc.
I'm counting on it.
It's over! Watch this! Watch this! Gotcha! It's over!
Oh, triple A plus.
I'm beat.
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need to make camp before I even get to where I need to go. that's where I'm headed, down in there. Looks like there's a little market right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and just brave the night,
Everybody out.
park here, and
Where do we go from here?
get it going.
How is Lestalem going to survive without power? How am I going to survive without power?
Don't know. Radio still works though.
Lestalem is without power. I was just there.
Magitech
What do you
engine.
mean?
It's close.
Unless that is a mech suit, I'm not too concerned with it. It looks like it's just assassins. What is that? I saw something moving. What was that?
Let there be light.
Basilisk. Let me fight you. Oh, that's a
Well, here we are.
oh, that's a cockatrice. All right, Prompto, you're up.
Watch this! Never miss! Die! Time to move!
Right.
Prompto! Here goes!
Lights on. Head on.
Nice guy!
Crossing the line.
My hand slipped.
Point warp out, get some health back.
Agnes!
Everyone regroup.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
How are we?
Stand by.
Agnes!
My pleasure.
Okay.
And on we go.
Right.
These Imperial soldiers are getting bold. Also, why am I running when I have the greatest method of transportation?
Easy now. Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
What is that? What are you? Oh, just a bug. Not really a concern.
I'm going on ahead.
Really? Again?
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, I thought those were baby chocobos. Y'all aren't baby chocobos.
Do it, Prompto.
You lied to me.
Must be some
What?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Hey, that paid out a little bit. Specs got new food for us. This guy again.
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Ugh. Told you he'd be waiting.
With my imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not. I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely, you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing as you're now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Mithril. It's a precious resource, you see. We can't just let anyone get their hands on it.
But you'll help us get ours on it, right?
I never said that.
Of course you didn't.
Where is the fun in that? I thought you'd rather dig it up yourselves. Fear not, I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
All clear, go ahead.
Yo, do I get to party up with Ariadne?
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince.
Thanks.
Oh, come on.
At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in.
Nice. 1500 XP for Prompto and Ignis.
Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
Alright, we get to party up with Aranea. So Aranea has joined the party. Some features will be unavailable while she's with me.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. If you're looking to get inside, you're gonna have to wait.
Alright, let's take a look at Aranea here. So her technique is High Wind. She's got the Stoss Spear. Some decent gear. She's level 48. So just about on par with the party here.
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis?
None.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look for him?
We'll say her armor does look
Guys,
nice.
Look!
Some kind of light. The entrance.
What else
What a
could it
journal.
be?
Bingo.
Staelif Grove, stone mausoleum built by the ancient people of Solheim, who saw fire as a sacred symbol of life. The people paid homage to their patron saint Ifrit at the Rock of Ravatog, and recent academic studies suggest the people devout the people's devout faith was a driving force behind the advancement of their civilization. So these were people that worshipped Ifrit. Interesting. If one were to hypothesize that water in turn symbolized death among the people of Solheim, then it stands to reason that they established their space for venerating the souls of the lost beside an enormous lake, the Vesper Pool. Those brave enough to enter the tomb have reported a wide variety of traps, presumably laid to deter grave robbers. More interesting, however, is the design of the mausoleum interior itself. The emphasis on water and fluidity seems to support aforementioned theories about the Solheim civilization's conception of life and death. Very interesting. But we're going in.
Didn't I tell you? Knew there was something not quite right. Gotta follow your gut sometimes.
Yeah, we'd be lost with.
Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Who? Biggs and Wedge? They're more subordinates than they are friends, but I trust them all the same.
And of course, it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game without Biggs
How
and
far does
Wedge.
this go?
Yet a ways still.
Oh, finally. I thought it'd never end. The people here, they must have been fit. Uh-huh. Who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home.
No.
I doubt we can expect a warm welcome.
Indeed. Stay sharp.
You think it's an ambush?
Perhaps. Nothing of note here.
Just a load of nothing.
Huh.
Okay. Now that I'm pretty much in the thick of it here, we're going to be exploring this little dungeon.
Let's do this. Right.
Never fear! Clojo's here! Knocked!
On top of it.
You like that?
Solid.
Okay, so Highwind takes 3 of my technique bar to use.
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
While I'm in here, I'm going to be switching Prompto to Star Shell over Gravisphere. And I'm going to give him an Iron Bangle. Just to give him a little extra health, since we don't have Gladio to tank a lot of these hits.
This way? Man, all these
Hey,
rooms.
don't wander off.
Nothing in here. Wait. That's the exit.
place has seen better days.
So basically, you
Oh,
could
more skellies.
without warning.
Yeah, so watch your step.
All right, heavy weapons. That's what I need to beat these guys
And
down.
I was just getting warmed up.
No muss, no fuss.
Say your prayers.
Allow me.
I think we can handle this.
Don't let up now.
All right, that was much better of a fight.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat.
Look up.
If that's the water's surface,
Wait, what? Does this mean we're underwater? Whoa. There's even fish.
The hell is this place?
Can we truly be submerged?
It does seem harder to breathe.
Like seeing a dream.
Gladio is seriously missing out.
Probably not his thing.
Come on now, people. We go over this every week. If you show up in chat and you start soliciting ways to sell viewers, you're getting immediately banned. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Come on now. Be better about this.
company.
Above us.
Take this. No slacking on my watch.
Going for it! Gotta love it!
Skelly is down.
Never knew what hit.
I need ice to deal with this thing.
How's everyone?
Good.
How about you?
Just chipper.
Did you see this?
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Have we been this way?
Something overlooked?
Not 100% sure.
Alright.
What?
That's the way through.
Can I just...
It'll hold you.
Famous last words.
Demons, till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
And here's where we learn the hard truth about what the Imperial
So what's all
Magitech
this about the
soldiers
army
really
and
are.
Demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games. Yeah.
Well, here we are.
Hey, watch it!
My bad.
You rang?
Now, let's see what you can do.
How about boom?
Knocked another one out. Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks. Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really?
Hey, if we can get Arnea on our team, that'd be useful.
What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
Well, that's, a heck of a plan.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Knocked! On top of it! Ponto, you're up!
We need
me
a
brighten
star
your
shell
day.
in here because it's too dark.
Nice one, Prompto.
Going for it!
Uh-huh.
You like that? Can't stop knocked.
What can I say?
Knocked!
Mind if I finish this one off?
No! I'm loath to make a lady bloody her own hand.
Little late for that.
I was wondering what was still left. Okay, still on the move though.
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
So even Arnea doesn't trust old Arden. And to be fair, I don't blame her.
Is it safe?
Not everything's gonna...
What? Did something collapse?
Okay, so one can fall.
Shit!
And of course I run to where it falls.
Yep.
It's gonna blow.
How's everyone?
Good.
How about you?
Just chipper.
These little skeletons are basically like Cybermen.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose knows, dude.
Now that you mention it.
Let's not forget our purpose here.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Here we are.
Real slick, Prince Charming.
That's that.
Let's keep moving.
Right. Keep going. Get out of this dungeon. I'm gonna do a little bit of looking around over here.
Cut it out, man.
Right, that area just fell away. I want to explore this dungeon, but at the same time, I don't want to be in this dungeon anymore.
Let's do this.
Okay. Say your prayers.
Hey, watch it!
My bad.
Not too shabby.
Now, is there even anything in here for me to be in this direction? Oh, the actual door. There's a door here as well. What's in here? Give me your secrets. Oh man, swinging these freaking great swords is so hard for Noctis. He's got noodles for arms. That the only thing that was down here was that. I mean, it's kind of what I came here for. It's mithril, but I don't think it's the mithril chunk that I need for the story. So now I need to find my way out. Oh, there it is. So yeah, you guys, it's been fun. I know I'm speaking a little early now.
Saw that coming.
To arms!
Game's not over just yet, but we're getting close.
Here comes the big one!
Right on cue.
And it's got friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on, then.
Stay alert.
Definitely get rid of these little guys first. I fought Iron Giants out in the wild. We're gonna have Proctor deal with him.
Oh yeah!
If I finish this one off,
Miss.
little late for that.
the dungeon just put itself back together.
Never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on. Forever they go on. On and on and on.
He's gone.
Okay, nothing in that direction, but it's also a dead end. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, this way. Then this way? Hey yo, I actually got it right.
Show it. Okay.
Yeah.
No slacking on my watch.
Don't want to use my armor gear. Not on these guys, at least. I will try and get a high wind.
And that's that.
Let's
Oh,
keep
never
moving.
mind.
We can go across.
Let's go.
Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Okay, what do we got
Well then.
now?
Maybe we shouldn't.
You ready, Arnea?
Let's do it. Nice moves there, Majesty.
One shot.
Here we are.
Come on. There's a lot happening here. I will get a high wind off. Oh, here we go.
Nice one, Arnea.
Okay, so it probably has a cooler animation than that, but we're underground.
How's everyone?
Good.
How about you?
Just chipper.
And for all of our Final Fantasy old-time fans, if the name Highwind is striking a bell to you, of course it is a homage to the Dragoon himself. My favorite being Cain Highwind. I want to say he was from Final Fantasy V. One of the best Dragoons in existence, if you ask me.
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
Now, I could be wrong on that. Feel free to fact
guess
check
we
me in
bumble
the
on.
comments.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
But I'm gonna lock in on the Cain Highwind being from Final Fantasy V. More skellies. me.
Don't mention it.
Prompto! Thought you'd never ask! Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
Let me make sure I'm still going in the right direction here.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Let's do this.
Count on it. Solid.
Nice moves there, Majesty.
Jojo, how about this?
Is that all?
Immaculate.
We're on the same page. Prompto, you're up.
Let me brighten your
Prompto
day!
Star Shell. Weaken these guys.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
Prompto.
You rang? Gotta love it. Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that. Let's do this.
Right.
What is that?
Watch out!
Oh, and there's more than one. Yeah, I can just rebuild it. I'm not taking this chance.
No, just appreciate it.
Bastards keep getting stronger.
You don't say.
Okay,
Gotta nip the danger in the bud.
that
The
was
Empire's no exception.
that one was a fight.
Right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
And I think I'm poisoned. Yeah, I'm poisoned. Let's pop an antidote. And then chug this elixir. Good to go. Oh, I can't even give her one. I was gonna be kind. Sorry, Aranea. No potions for you. Okay, so I got energy deposits here, which I am full on, meaning it's time to use the Elemency. Especially seeing how I have a lot of flasks that are going unused. It's kind of a bad habit of mine to not use this. Okay, so I can get experience cast from Cockatrice Crest. I'll have to farm those guys. A Quint cast? Yo. You know, since I'm dealing with water stuff down here, I'm gonna go with lightning and try and buff the potency a little bit. Get a Thundera. You know what? Thunder and Blizzard. That seems like it's gonna be the best case scenario here. We're gonna put that on over my Scepter of the Pious. I know I talk a lot about magic being the most overpowered thing in games, and I always tend to forget about the magic of Final Fantasy because it's so hard to do. Like, it's such a forgotten practice. Let's go, another Oracle Ascension coin. And I can restock on my ice energy. There's an energy deposit of each type here: ice, fire, and lightning. Because this leads right into a boss fight with this guy.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Kind of reminds me of the Valfor from Final Fantasy X, but this is Quetzalcoatl. I'm gonna wait for it to drop down so I can hit it with some spells.
Mr. Nice Guy.
And with Ignis to do a
How are we? Getting by.
I gotta draw down this corner. Oh, we got a critical highway.
One last push. Suffice to finish them off.
Gotcha.
Nice. And killed it with the magic.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
And we've got Mythos.
That concludes our business here.
Say, Commodore,
Aranea,
you said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
listen, you've seen Magitech troopers, right?
MTs.
They're born from demons in a lab.
Born from demons.
Darkness is coming. If I were you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Will do.
I'm not going to return to the entrance just yet. I'm going to do a little more exploring. I think this is closed off here. I want to say so. Alright, so back to the entrance. We're done in the Vesper Pool dungeon. We've been in there for just about a full day and a half.
Fresh air.
Congrats. That concludes your training. You've still got a hard path ahead. But don't let anyone tell you how to walk it.
You may have been hired under false pretenses, but your assistance was invaluable all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. You can spare the pleasantries.
Take care walking your path, Aranea.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
Noct, I have just received word from Cindy.
And?
We're to return to Lestalum. Her friend works as an engineer at the power plant. She'll take care of the mithril.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalum. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say
Okay,
goodbye
so
to such a nice fishing spot.
there
Wanna see what's
are
biting before we bolt?
two shops right here that are only available in this chapter, and it's these two guys. But you have nothing that I really want. I will be speaking to the weapons guy over here, though. This would have been useful when I was in there. I already have a hard edge. Don't have any ice spears. The assassin daggers, not really useful. Rebellion, though. Way stronger than the mithril pistol. And get a shield of each type for Gladio when he returns. Let's see. Earring etched with the figures of angels enhances magic incrementally. I'll buy one just because. Alright, that's Gil spent. And we're out of here. Oh, hello, what are you? An ether.
Wonder what Gladio's up to right now.
Meeting girls, probably.
Son of a bitch!
You're headed to Lestalum, right? I'll take you there, but no further.
Got it.
So, ready to ship out?
Alright, once we proceed, we'll be unable to return for some time. Let's continue.
See that? Let's fly.
Hold on tight, boys.
Look at that!
A red ship.
So, what about my car? Are we gonna pick that up along the way? Because it's not too far off. Alright, that puts the party here at level 50 with the exception of Gladio. Not a bad shot. That's a horrible shot. Bruh, look at these two. I'm saving that one. That's a good one. Chapter 8, Seaworthy. With the help of the Imperial Commodore Aranea Highwind, the makeshift mariners hit pay dirt, only to learn the raw ore won't suffice. Cindy refers them to Holly, an engineer in Lestalum who knows how to treat mithril.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here.
Okay, so we did pick up the car.
Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
Several hours later.
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Well, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
Alright, a precious source of power. Clear the demons and stabilize the generators.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle, but two of you should be fine. And a little heads up, we're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow, so be quick.
Will do.
Okay, so we got Hazmat Suit Noctis here. I'd love to unlock this as like a permanent outfit. This is funny. Oh, we've got ourselves our other hunter here.
You might back up.
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
Wait a second. You sound familiar.
Save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me.
And if you guys have been listening so far, we know who this is. That voice is a little too familiar.
There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh, yeah.
Some pretty fancy moves you've got there. Reminds me of a certain king I know.
See that? Not too shabby yourself. You'd make a good sparring partner.
You think so?
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow. Abort the mission and get out of there.
I ain't one to leave unfinished business. Can't speak for him, though.
Then allow me. I got this.
How about you prove it?
Man, this thing's tearing me apart.
Stay down!
Alright, there's one more over here. Switch to the spear, get a little more range. Stop opening the menu.
Got all of them?
Think so.
Nice, got a rare coin, 10 AP.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do. Now, let's scram.
And we're done. Let's get out of here before this place explodes. Hunter just got a ton of XP.
Great work in there. As promised, here's your mithril. And, thank you for your hard work.
Sure.
Hey, big guy!
So the hunter who went on ahead.
The one and only. How you been, fellas?
Oh, not bad. Whoa, someone did a number on you, though.
You should see the other guy. Anyway, I'm back. And better than ever.
Knocked? Gladdy? I can't believe it!
Hey, thanks for looking after her, Dustin.
So, Gladdy, did you apologize to Noct for storming off like that?
He made it up to me in there.
The power plant? Oh, so you got your hands on some mithril. In that case, I'll go deliver it to Sid. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kayam when you're ready.
So, for anyone wondering why Gladio looks like he just got hit by a lawnmower, that's because that all took place in his DLC episode Gladio. It is a very fun one, but I do not have access to it currently. But during that time, Gladio takes on the one and only Gilgamesh. And he's still standing.
You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kayam when you're ready.
So the party is back together once again. Let's see, we're gonna switch Prompto away from Star Shell. He doesn't need that anymore. Back to Gravisphere. Actually, no, we're gonna go back to Piercer for a little while. We keep Gladio on Dawn Hammer just because it's too good. And eventually we'll get him to Royal Guard. Ignis is still on Regroup because it's perfect. I should have been using Enhancement when I was down there in the dungeon. I would have had the perfect counter. That's on me. So once we're ready to hit the road and get back to the story, I can head over to Kayam and then we'll get moving. But before that,
Welcome.
I gotta make some money.
Some refreshments. My knowledge.
Oh, and I
may
can
be
learn more
somewhat
about the
limited.
area. So a new nearby haven. There's a campground not too far off. Some parking spots. A whole lot of outposts. And procurement points. And it seems like there is a side mission here. Kind of hunts you got for me, my guy. Some saber claws. Ice bombs. Bees. It's nighttime hunt. It has to be daytime and raining for a hecaton toad. Okay, so we're gonna take the daytime hunts and do those.
Best of luck.
Let's do my daytime hunts. I'm currently rank 3 on my hunter rank. I'm actually not sure how high this goes. I know for a fact you need to be hunter rank 8 to take on a behemoth.
You'll take on the job? Wonderful. I look forward to the good news.
Alright, so we got 4 hunts to do here.
Everything here is
Let's grab
made
some
lovingly.
food and then we'll be out. Let's see. Attack boost 12. Health 8. Attack 15 in region. I think we're gonna go with the soup and bread.
Lovely. I'll bring it right out.
Look out, stomach.
Thank you.
All right, time to
But
roll.
please come again.
Let's return to the car. And now I have access to the Vesper pool. And since everyone's here now, we'll just let this go on to auto drive. Yeah, as you can see here, I've got access to the Vesper pool. I've got a hunter here, as well as Navinth. So there's some fishing to do. Are there any other side quests available right now? There's some stuff over here in Cape Cayam. Let's see, we got Talcott and another cat looking for food. Let's see, anything moving and shaking in Hammerhead? Alright, nothing over here. But it looks like we do have some things happening here in Golden. I can also go and do this. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do these hunts, and then we're going to go and do the Final Fantasy XIV crossover.
Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
And as you can see, there are missions everywhere right now. See, I've got one for Iris. Okay, so we're gonna be coming back for that. And there's a Gladio side quest. Alright, so we're gonna be making a quick stop, go do some hunts, then come back here to Lestalem. Do the side questing here. From there, we're gonna go down to Golden. Well, actually, no, because Dino just wants more gemstones to make more items. I don't know what the chef wants, so I'm probably gonna pass on those two. Though, after dealing with that, we're gonna go over to the Final Fantasy XIV side quest. From there, I want to go find my fishing friend in the Vesper pool.
Ignis,
Oh.
pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Everybody stop. We've got a hunt.
Should be
I
a
almost
nice change
drove
of
past my
pace.
targets.
The hunt is on. Lights on. Let's go, fellas.
Right, looped up here for a chain. Gladio, just take over for me here.
Sorry.
Not a moment too soon.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
Okay, saber claws are down. This is also going to be the area for the frogs, but it's not. Oh wait, no, it's daytime or rainy. So the frogs should be right over here. It's beat up on the Hecaton toad.
Anything happen while I was gone?
Yeah, the car got roomier.
Smart ass.
To be fair, Gladio, you walked into that.
This one's no joke. I'm going in.
Without any kind of
Form
plan?
2
Crush the
link
opposition.
strikes.
That's the plan.
That's the strategy here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
You should know.
Want some?
Ignis! Don't be late.
Okay, that's one link strike. Come on.
That wasn't so hard.
Alright, there's my second link strike. Gladio Dawnhammer.
Nice work, Gladio. It's all you.
Let's go.
Okay. You ready for this? Boom.
Another cross chain complete.
Gotta love the fact that Ignis is on board with cross chains. Prompto, Piercer.
I'm impressed. Pronto, you're up.
Let's hit him with another one.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Ain't got much life left in it.
Let's finish this.
Show no mercy.
Gladly.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
No use hanging
Okay,
around here.
so now it's daytime and it's raining. Where's this freaking frog? Okay. Time to re-up on the elemency here. We're gonna do a fire spell. Let's see, Basilisk Plumage gives me chain casting. think we'll do tri-cast. No, 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 no. Dual cast seems to be the play here. Level 99, not bad. Let's go ahead and put that on. And I do have some weapons to change out for everyone. Let's see, Noctis here is going to be getting the Ice Brand. Rapier Lance is fun, but it's very weak, so Ice Spear. And do I have a new... Okay, no, I don't. Hard Edge is still the go-to for you. Gladio here. He's got the Thunderbolt. And let's give him his Power Shield. Okay, Mithril Knives, and give you Ice Spear as well. Finally, for you, the Rebellion, and yeah, the Circular Saw is still the best. I would like to know how to unlock new bullet arts. What is it? Tactical arts, and glaive arts. That'd be a fun thing to know how to do. But that's everyone's skills. Do we have any new timed quests to do? This one's 200 QP. And I know exactly where that is. I've gone to that area quite a lot. That is right here. So I'm just going to mark this area. And the Maiden Water is the parking spot that I want to go to. Is that my frog? That's my frog.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
How we holding up?
Getting by.
Careful! Don't let him get you!
Same to you. No, thanks.
Gotcha!
Get those muscles moving.
All right, Gladio, you're up.
These old things.
How are we?
I don't know why I just tried to warp to this thing.
Excuse me?
Forgive me.
Say your prayers.
There's Gladio doing the damage.
Oh, sorry about that.
All right, targets eliminated. So back to the car.
Easy, big spender.
Frugality, please.
Alright, to the parking spots. Where is the maiden water? Right here. Wait, hold on.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Alright, we're just driving for it. Okay, so there is a way to unlock more glaive arts. It's just that I need to get the episode Gladio in order to do it. Which could probably be the same for Prompto and Ignis as well. Let's see, what bullet arts do you unlock? And I'm not finding these bullet arts. on now. Where are they?
Hey, check that out. The Empire is everywhere now.
Take a closer look.
Oh, there's a new Imperial base. But we're not really stopping at the bases here. I knew it was taking me back to Hammerhead. I should have known. I should have known.
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a
But
technophile like
Hammerhead
you.
is a good destination because I can check in with Sid here. See about getting some of my weapons upgraded. Never mind, Sid's not here. He's back at Cape Cayam, that's why. Okay, so we're going to take a brief intermission here. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, everyone. I am back. So we're going to go and... Oh, is the car been washed? The car has been washed recently. That's good. Okay, so now to go to the Maiden Water, finally. Here we are. Just gonna fast travel over here. And hopefully that timed quest is still going for me. I'm hoping that it is not, you know, done. But unfortunately, it's nighttime. It took all of that time to get here. Gracious. So let's check the timed quests. Alright, still here. Make sure that I actually go into where it is. So it's somewhere in here. I at least want to see this thing to try and fight it. Hopefully it's one singular enemy and not a bunch of them. Thankfully right now I'm strong enough to deal with
She's a little different.
just about
Doesn't fit
anything
the
that pops
Imperial
out of the
Army
ground.
profile.
Okay, this is the quest location. What am I fighting?
Those plants seem to have legs.
And they're legging it towards us.
What are you? Why are you level 130? Okay, Noctis is dead. Okay, can I get out of this? How do I run away from this guy?
This is no time for a nap.
Sorry for the trouble.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble. It's nice knowing you guys.
Oh, I'm out of Phoenix Downs and everything. I just have Mega Phoenixes. Okay, I've got to use another Mega Phoenix to bring up Prompto. And immediately get knocked. Okay, my last Mega Elixir.
Felt good touched is all.
Keep your head in the game, Iggy.
Dude, this thing is insane.
Be right over!
Highness.
Thanks. But maybe next time you could jump in a little sooner?
Next time?
Oh, right. There won't be a next time.
And there goes Noctis. I don't have any more ways to revive.
Oh, we lost you for a second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this L. Wait for them to go down as well because yeah, this ain't happening. That was not what I was expecting. Level 130? I didn't even know levels could get that high. Alright, cool. It did save right before I went and made that mistake. So let's see what else that I have to do. Let's see here. I've got some bees to go and kill. We're gonna go fight some bees. That's much better than fighting that monster.
I gotta say, Aranea really impressed me today.
With her outfit?
Well, yeah, that too. It's just, I always had this impression that the Empire was filled with nothing but jerks.
She certainly doesn't fit the mold.
Really makes you wonder. You think she was okay with the raid on the Citadel?
Ask her yourself.
Yeah, I'll fast travel this just because it's nighttime, and hopefully by the time I get there, the sun will be coming up.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Okay, so the sun's not out yet, but it's about to be up, and there's a camp right there, so I don't have too much to worry about.
Say your prayers.
Resistant to fire, great swords are going to be your bane.
Ignis! Fun man. Never fear, Prompto's here! Nice guy!
Knew you weren't completely useless.
Oh yeah!
That wasn't so hard.
It takes two. Put it in the books. It's history now.
Alright, so a Iron Giant and a Ronin. Didn't really stand too much of a chance against me.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Bees, yeah, this is gonna be a Prompto.
Do it, Prompto!
Oh yeah!
First and foremost. Big Star Shell.
Life left in it.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
Gladly.
Let's see. Do I have any other hunts that I need to do? This one is a daytime only hunt. This is done. That's done. That's done. Ooh, a strange engine and 9k XP. I'm all down for that. Did I never do this? Okay, so I'm gonna do the daytime hunt. Turn those in. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna do the daytime hunt and go straight for the Final Fantasy 14 quest. So there's gonna be a tipster down there that I can just turn these into. I don't have to go back to the person that gave me the hunt in order to turn the hunt in.
I wonder, is she really gonna leave the army?
You seem quite smitten with her.
Which one is it?
One is what?
Her or Cindy?
RNA or Cindy? Oh, wow.
Want some?
Let me think about this for a sec.
I've no doubt both of them.
Ooh, Red Giant. Wondering when I was gonna get one of these.
Watch yourself, Knocked.
I know.
Knocked! Get a move on!
Some like this much trouble. I know you guys.
Gonna get another Star Shell out. I'm gonna switch it over to Gladio here. Nice little upshot of this thing's butt.
How are we?
Getting by.
You ready?
just heal? Oh, it's vulnerable. Prompto. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can't get my death blows on it because it's Prompto is the one that made it vulnerable.
Biggie, look out.
Oh, I missed. No. This should be the end of him. Get styled on, my guy. Catch.
I'm beat.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
Alright, let's do an energy recharge since I'm here. And the sun's coming up, so that's also a good thing.
The war is won, yet they continue harvesting for soldiers.
Now that you mention it, that does seem like overkill.
Where's the ice one? Way back here for whatever reason. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about getting ice. Because the beasts are starting to wake up and I don't want to fight them. Okay. Next destination. Right here.
Let's head on out.
Oh, sweet. And there's a campground right there with ice deposit that's readily accessible. You know, I haven't checked my AP in a while. I'm at 390. I can get something insane. See, I could get critical link. I want something crazier. I can get the third accessory slot. Or up my health levels. Dude, I've not even noticed strength level down there. I'm gonna need to get that soon. Have not invested in magic, so that's where I'm gonna spend these points. I need to invest in magic. enough AP to get a bonus spell. See, absorb even more energy from deposits. Yep, increase the party's magic. And I'm gonna get this instead. Alright, AP is spent. I can do some crazy nonsense with magic now, and I get AP for just making spells. So it's legit come down to let Noct cook.
Sure want to talk.
Not the time for horseplay. One shot. Mean to do that.
Got him on the ropes now.
Nothing goes.
Mercy.
To think that one of those was almost the end of me earlier in this game. Like a few episodes ago, that thing would have been the death of me. I just made a mockery of it. Oh, they're so grouped up. This is gonna be good. Catch.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Get back.
Accident.
No one Mr. Nice Guy.
Let's see. What skill? Well, yeah. What is Prompto currently using? He's using Piercer. I think I'm gonna have him use Gravisphere. Oh no. Yeah, Gravisphere. Start getting that used. I'll switch over to enhancement here.
Proto!
Jojo, how about this?
Broke something there. Let's go with the arm gear.
Ready, guys?
Ready.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Claudio, do it.
Get a Dawn Hammer going.
Nice work, Gladio.
That was close. All in together now.
How about this?
These things are tanky. We're gonna switch to Prompto.
Oh yeah.
Start playing the outskirts of this fight. Even though it's daytime, Star Shell still lowers everything's stats.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Whoa. Yep, vulnerable. Oh, no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get out of there, Pronto. Player out there. Don't even try and get up.
Stand in your way. Got my back. I even amaze
Okay.
myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Magnificent.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
So all of my hunts have been completed. Let's get back to the car and get down to that side quest. We'll
Everything
just
in order?
drive there this time. It's not that far away. See, did I get any good AP for that? Well, I need to go to the shop. In all truth, I am out of Phoenix Downs. I've been out of those for a while. And I think I only have 2 Mega Phoenixes. But before I do that, I need to get money. Poor Noctis hasn't had a chance to go fishing, and Ignis hasn't been cooking. I've got to do better with that.
What do you say we take a souvenir shot?
Sure, let's go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
So how about a breather?
And while we're at it, fuel up.
Take a
And I
shot
need
from
to
here.
check to see if they have
Good
any
call.
items
Now
for me
it's
in this
picture time.
gas station.
me get this shot.
Oh, when did she get there? All right, definitely gotta save that because she's styling just like everybody else.
Love the lighting.
What can I do for you?
Let's see, Memories of Final Fantasy IX.
Thank you kindly.
2 new soundtracks.
Thank you.
Let's see, which stop is this? Where am I? All right, got that one. Oh, and for those wondering, I did make that checklist of different shop locations for the game. I'm not going to show it because it's just a standard checklist, but I will take a screenshot of it and send it over to the Discord for shops that I have checked off and shops that I haven't checked off yet. Just places that I visited. So you guys can see, like, hey, which all places you should go to for, like, interesting items, especially if you're trying to get more music for you to listen to while you're in the game. But now we got a full tank. And we'll resume our journey.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Let's see, which one was that? That was... Cornick Station. Alright, but we've arrived at our location now. We're going to turn this into the tipster.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful
And
for a
instead of
change.
What do you
making
mean for a change?
our bedding down here in the camper, I'm going to go find a campground. But first things first, let's turn these quests in.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest. Great job. Glad you're in one piece. Great job.
Come on. Got one more to turn in. Yep, there's the last one.
Glad you're in one piece.
Alright, almost at 30K.
So are we ready for a feast?
Oh, sweet. And I can get some more info. Some new quest destinations. Don't know what that's about down there, but I'll figure that out soon. Oh, it's the dog tag. And I have
These
some new
suckers
hunts
are
here.
trouble.
We've got a hunt for a few bulettes. I get a mega phoenix for that. I'm gonna take it.
Go knock 'em out.
And this is for a nighttime hunt. I'm not doing nighttime hunts.
When
Simply
you're
due
ready,
to the fact
I'll
that
take
nighttime
your
hunts
order.
just take up
This
too
might
much
be rough.
effort.
Be careful, huh?
Having to contest with the hunt target itself, demons coming from under the ground, and the Imperials just deciding to crash the party. It just makes nighttime hunts miserable. And with this hunt being right there, just grab a chocobo and run down to it.
Let's go.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
So, where are we staying tonight?
Here works. Camp it is.
Is there actually a campground that we just ran past? I didn't think so. But there is one right over here that I will go to instead.
Knocked. Overhead.
The Imperials can bite me. That is, unless they're dropping a Magitech suit, and they're not. You know, easy kill. Easy kill.
Thanks, buddy.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
This will be perfect for.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Ready?
Let's get them.
Time for a Procto special!
Impressive.
Let's get a Gravity Sphere going. Now that everyone's grouped up, can drop a fire on them.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Let there be light.
Yeah, I want to finish this hunt and then get back to the car since it's just about to be nighttime and I want to get to a campground, not an inn, an actual campground.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
We found what we were looking for.
Gotcha!
Fire, fire, fire. I need to make a blizzard spell. Thankfully, elemency can be done at any time. Let's see, do I have anything for experience casting? Let's put this on over my dual cast for Fyra.
Iggy, look out.
Hey, gotcha! Instructions! No!
I got it!
That's what I call teamwork.
Gotta love it.
Gladio, do it!
Let's get a Dawn Hammer out here.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Right back at ya. You rang? You like that?
Solid! Gladio!
Get another Dawn Hammer. Gladio, don't miss.
Nice work, Gladio! Gotcha! Like this!
Of course.
Magnificent. It takes two. Knocked. Appreciate it.
One time!
Sure thing!
That was close.
Done.
Hell yeah!
Lindsay's poor.
Clean glasses.
Capital idea, no?
Target's eliminated. And there's a treasure here.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Ancient Dragon Tooth. And a debased coin. Okay, now where's the campground? So let's see. Fastest way to do this would be to return to the car, then take the chocobos down over there.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha. Easy now.
Since we're traveling via Chocobo right now, it's gonna be real easy to avoid fights.
You know, without you.
Oh yeah?
Couldn't get the fire going.
You could have just cast a spell.
Kinda overkill, don't you think?
Hopeless. Next time I'll show you hacks how it's done.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Thanks for the ride. Aw, thanks, buddy.
All right, it's camp time.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross. Woohoo! About time!
Now we can get some din-dins from Ignis. Oh, that salad gives me XP boost level 2. Although I think I have, yep, there it is. There's my XP boost level 5, but I don't have the root or ham to make it. Gladio's a fan of prime rib. That's duly noted. Oh, hello. Free range fowl over rice. That, some good boosting there. See, whose skill do I really want to level? We're gonna go with Prompto here. Not the best, but it'll help. And we'll get the stamina boost for the birds. Alright, finally brought Gladio up to level 50, and Noctis has gone to level 51. Ignis has leveled up his cooking. And let's check our photos for the day. Not bad, not bad. My favorite one is that photo op that we took where Gentiana showed up. And looks like I've got a morning with Ignis.
Trouble you a moment, Noct?
Yeah?
I could use your help in the morning.
Me and mornings don't usually get along.
Might if you help me make breakfast.
Most important meal.
Well then, tomorrow it is.
Alright, we got a special task with Ignis.
Can you cut vegetables?
Can you be a little more specific?
Finally will do just fine.
Press circle to chop the vegetables while talking with Ignis. Chomp as finely as you can. Okay, let's do this.
No trouble handling the knife?
Of course not. I cut things up all the time.
Ingredients are rather different beasts. The blade should give you paws. A cat's paw with the left while you slice with the right.
I know that. Don't make me claw your throat out.
All right, that's done.
Chop these as well.
No prob.
Oh, we're doing it again. Continue chopping vegetables with circle while you talk with Ignis. There's no
Say,
progress
Ignis,
bar for this.
How come you like cooking so much?
I find the true joy of cooking on the faces of those for whom I cook.
Huh.
I'll never forget the smile on your face the first time I cooked for you.
I barely remember what I ate yesterday. Well, whatever that first meal was, I'm sure it was pretty good.
And now, the moment of truth. Excellent work.
You think so?
I do. You chop the vegetables to perfection.
Yep. Told you I'd cut him down to size.
And
So, did you enjoy fixing food for everyone?
Yeah, but I definitely couldn't get up and do it every day like you. Thanks.
I must say, I never envisioned the two of us chatting about cooking.
Yeah, neither did I.
Seeing how you enjoy fishing, you should learn how to prepare your catch.
Then I could have fresh fish anytime.
Same time tomorrow, then?
Not a chance.
this is another reason why I want to do
You're a big
camping
help.
more often, because you get more backstory and a little more chemistry with the group. Like, you find out more about them. Oh, wow. Can I go to full off of one deposit at this point? All right. We're going to test this theory with this ice deposit because I know I used all of it recently. Yeah, I completely zeroed out my ice to make a spell. Let's see how much I get. That was almost full. That's a little nuts.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Okay, adventurer from another world. Time to take on this quest, and we got a fat chocobo. It is the chunk.
Yikes! That is the most humongous chocobo I've ever seen.
Get off me!
You okay? You know, considering you're underneath a giant bird.
It appears
And
to
is
have
that a
found new
Makote?
nesting spot.
Hey, yo, that's a Makote.
Usually, I can entice it into moving with a treat.
Right, chocobo feet. Okay, hold on.
I know those ears. And I know that quest symbol.
Got beef with my greens?
He's a pretty picky eater. He only eats the very best veggies.
Sounds like somebody I know.
That's so.
Nah, Noct wouldn't eat his veggies if they were the last food on Eos.
All right.
Perhaps we should pop by the post. Wiz might have some good food for sale.
Alright, now I need premium glacial greens. The fat chocobo seems absolutely famished. Produce some premium glacial greens. Alright, we're gonna go and make a food run for the lad here.
Wow, I never knew chocobos could grow up to be such big birds.
It is quite curious, given that chocobos are known for their high metabolism.
Those lucky cluckers.
No, body issues aside, this is kind of a pressing matter. So why don't we give the young lady a hand?
Alright, auto. Thankfully, Wiz isn't too far away here. And it's only a 1-minute drive, so I won't fast travel this. We're just gonna ride this one out.
So, Nox, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Let's get some shots of Gladio.
How about more shots of Gladio?
Gotcha. I'll see what I can do.
I might have asked before, but is ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
You know, truth be told, it would have been a genius marketing ploy if Square Enix released Ebony as like a caffeinated drink to go along with the release of this game. That would have been genius. As like a coffee fanatic myself, I would have been all over that. So you guys know I like my coffee.
I have got this insatiable urge to take a photo with a chocobo. Can we go? Like right now?
Dude, of course we can. We're headed here anyway.
If you really want to, sure.
I do. I really do. Oh man, where should I get the shot?
Like my guy, we're already headed here to get chocobo food. You can get a picture with a chocobo.
So where's a guy supposed to find fat chocobo feed?
Let's ask the shop clerk, or one of the breeders.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Sucks that it's raining for this chocobo photo, but you know, the weather is the weather.
Let me get this shot.
At least they all look happy.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Okay. Got a quest here from Wiz.
Howdy there. Say, y'all got some time to spare?
Sure, what's up?
Maybe y'all heard of black chocobos? See, they ain't yellow like the regular birds. They're disappearing from these lands. Seems like there's less of them every year. But I got word that one laid an egg.
Is that right? Good news.
Surely is. Except the mother bird's gotten hurt. Some hungry critter's bound to come across them before long. But because folks' lives ain't in danger, the hunters refuse to lift a finger.
Guess it's up to us then. We'll see what we can do.
Okay, savior of the species. We gotta find ourselves a chocobo egg, and it's a black chocobo egg. So I'm gonna do that. And no, not because of the reason that you're thinking. Oh, hey-o. Got some, things here to buy. Alright, got all of my stickers. And some new decals. Love that. Whoa, hold up. Defense boost 25. And an HP boost. That's good.
Thanks. Come back soon.
Okay, so now let's go and move the fat chocobo.
These look positively grand. Yeah, so leafy.
I better love it. And the little lady'll be saved.
Speaking of, she looked a bit peculiar.
Those pointed ears certainly piqued my curiosity. We'll head out soon as we can.
Yeah, gotta hurry. Those poor chocobos need our help.
I hear ya. Let's go.
Right. And don't forget the medicine.
Okay, so first things first, let's go and move
Everything in order.
Chonky.
Yep.
Then we're gonna go and save the black chocobo. I think I'll save fishing for another time. I do want to get to the next part of the story. I've been running around a lot lately. Because while the main storyline of this game isn't that long, there's so much side questing that you can do that the main story becomes an afterthought. Which is something that I find interesting. Like, I'm not the type of gamer that just wants to run through the main story as fast as I can. Like, let me explore the world. Let me see what there is to do. And this game offers that. Let's take a look at all the guys in there. Everyone just having a grand old time.
So how about a breather?
Alright, now let's move this caked up chocobo.
We brought you some high-quality greens.
Just set them down over there. Take it easy up there, will ya? Thank goodness.
Oh yeah, that is a Makote.
Oh, thanks so much. You're lifesavers.
Don't sweat it. After all, helping people's what hunters do best.
Whoa now. Easy there, tough guy.
Hunters?
You know, people who slay wild beasts and stuff.
Oh, so you're like adventurers. I'm Yajime of the Y Tribe.
The what tribe?
So glad I ran into you. I have the perfect quest for you adventurers. You know that big walled area nearby? Something terrible is about to happen inside.
You mean the Imperial base? What are they plotting within?
They're preparing to perform a divine summoning. They're going to summon a god.
Right.
I believe the name speaks for itself.
And you're not freaking out? If that wicked primal shows up here, this world will be in big trouble, you know? You don't want that to happen, do you? You have to help me, please.
Okay, jeez.
Oh, great. Here, take this link pearl. We can use it to keep in touch with each other.
Slow down a sec.
Let's be sure to meet up again a little later. All right, adventurers. See you soon.
So going off of her main arm there, I'm guessing she is an anarchist.
Guess she wasn't listening.
Either an anarchist or a summoner. One of the
We
two.
couldn't even get a word in edgewise. Does this mean we're locked into helping her?
And going on an adventure?
Given the Empire's penchant for demonizing the divine, I'm afraid we can't stand to let this go.
So what? We just follow her straight into the belly of the beast?
Well, my friends, doesn't sound like we have much of a choice.
Nope, we sure don't. But what we're gonna do first is
It's bedtime.
crash out for the night and then get to it bright and early in the morning. Yeah, we didn't really do much combat, so we got D's on the report card. But as you know, D's make degrees.
Yo.
Hey.
Okay, bright and early, let's go ahead and head to this Imperial base and help out our Makote friend. So once we finish this one, I am going to go back to Lestalem. Even though there are a lot of side quests that I haven't done, they can be completed through chapter select, which you can get to by completing the game.
Oh, Tisha, baby. Big city, here we come.
And also using chapter select, you can go back and do a lot of things that you wanted to do but weren't strong enough to do at the time. For example, fighting that mega monster that quite literally steamrolled the entire group here. How do I get to this thing? Do I have to go over that bridge?
Yeah.
I think I have to take the bridge. Which means I gotta go get the car. I thought I could just run to this. It's not fair.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it. Let's head on out.
Okay, arrived here at the base.
You gonna get that?
How am I supposed to get it? Like, this?
Oh, hi there. It's me. Ichime. Can you hear me okay?
Loud and clear.
Oh, perfect. Now we can talk to each other anytime.
Okay, listen, first... Never mind. Where are you?
Inside the walls. I found a place where I can see what they're up to.
You're already inside? Look, we're on our way. Just stay put.
All right. Be careful, adventurers. The voids then come out at night, and you most certainly want to steer clear of them, so you'd better act while the sun is up. See you soon.
Alright, this content is recommended for players level 45 or higher. Also, you cannot save or load your game while inside. So, let's go for it. After Noctis and his companion save the strange young woman Yahime, she provides information about a dangerous primal who shall soon be summoned into this world. The chosen king turned brave adventurer must now infiltrate an imperial base and put a stop to the summoning ceremony. This is so cool.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
After the Empire withdrew its troops, this base remained completely barren until now.
Yajime? Where are you?
Hey! Can you see me? Up here! There's something I want to show you. Do you think you can possibly make it over this way?
On my way. Stay right where you are. She's got something to show us. I'll go.
By yourself?
Yeah, it's faster that way. And who knows what she'll do if we take too long.
Good point. We'll stay here and take care of whatever comes our way.
Alright, Noctis is on the move.
Yes, that's it. You can climb up around there and make your way over.
Got it.
Right, press X to jump across gaps and reach Yahime. Pretty standard platforming. Cat. Although it is strange that they have me platforming and okay, I can teleport. They did remember that. Use point warp markers if you fall from high ground. Frog.
Keep going. You'll be able to see it pretty soon.
This better be worth it.
Superior restorative. Another frog. Magitech core. Oh, I thought that was another item. That's just a pole. items around here? No. Oh. Jump here. Bruh. Hey, point warp. Okay, made it.
You made it! I'd expect nothing less from an expert adventurer.
Right. So, what was it you wanted to show me? And what the hell's up with those ears and that tail?
First, what I wanted to show you. Here, why don't you use this telescope and see for yourself?
I don't know where I'm supposed to look.
Do you see that huge machine and that strange-looking ritual going on?
Let me see.
So definitely a beast tribe in the works here.
What are those things? And what are they doing?
They're Ixali beastmen. They're getting ready to perform the divine summoning. It's a secret ritual that calls forth Garuda, Lady of the Vortex, chosen primal of the Ixal.
Right, I get it. Just like forging a covenant. What happens if this Garuda shows up, anyway?
Well, the gods manifest themselves by drawing energy from the land, and this particular god is supposed to be really vicious.
Uh-huh, which means lots of destruction. Well, guess we better do something then.
Exactly! I know it's a dangerous endeavor, but you adventurers have to stop the ritual before it's too late.
Hey, oh, what's this?
What are those spheres moving around down there?
They're moving now? That's funny. I'm pretty sure they were stationary when I escaped from this place.
And lastly,
hey, it's that chocobo.
Oh no! What's he doing here? He's my partner, you know? I can't really look after him properly while I'm in the middle of my research, so I let him eat whatever he wants, which happens to be quite a lot.
Huh. What kind of machine is that?
I believe it's this world's version of a teleporter. I found myself right next to it when I came to, so it may have brought me here.
What do you mean, this world?
You know, your world. The one we're in right now. That device must have linked up with one of the ancient Allegan teleporters I found back home. I racked my brain, and that's the only theory I could come up with.
Sure. Sounds like something straight out of a video game.
Oh, and as for my ears and tail, have you really never seen a Makote before?
You mean they're real?
Very real.
so even in the world of Eos, Makotes are mentioned, but they've never been encountered before. Until now, where Noctis has met one. Although the problem being, who is going to believe him?
We ought to be able to get to the ritual area through that door.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure it's locked now. I think they locked it after I escaped,
so nobody could interfere with the summoning.
Sounds like they're really devoted to their cause.
Okay, so we've got the door, we've got what else is there for me to inspect? Oh.
What's with that statue over there?
You mean you haven't come across one in your adventures? I can sense the ethereal power of the winds flowing through that statue. I suspect it has something to do with the divine summoning of Garuda.
Well then, I guess we'd better go check it out.
Okay. Inspected all the things, now to regroup with the guys.
Well, that should about cover it. Probably can't get into the ritual area just yet. Maybe we better start by checking out that statue.
Sounds good. And I'll go with you this time.
That's quite a story you brought back down with you. No wonder you took so long.
I'm kind of jealous. Sounds just like a video game.
But we mustn't treat it like one. Still, we've seen our fair share of fantastical happenings, so we can't write it off outright.
Yeah, Yajime seems genuinely worried about the whole thing. Least we can do is go check it out.
Oh, thank you. You adventurers are the best.
Alright, now we're off to the statue.
Watch out, Yajime!
I'll distract him. You guys take him out.
This'll be quick.
Try this on the side.
Let me help.
Okay, they explode.
I just so happen to know a little bit of Arcana. Leave the healing to me.
Hey, Noct! How come you can't do that?
How the hell should I know?
Get back!
Focus on the task at hand.
Prompto hit the gravity sphere. Let's get all these things in one spot.
Nice one, Prompto.
You're on fire today.
No big deal. Leave the healing to me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That takes care of that.
Tell me, what sort of magic were you using?
Just a simple curative spell. I'm only a novice.
No way! You're out of this world! Literally.
You sure saved our skins. Just don't forget to save your own, too.
So yeah, definitely an arcanist with that book. Many routes that she could take. You could either go summoner, scholar.
So, is this that statue you talked about?
Not simply any statue, it's an artistic interpretation of the emissary of the winds. One of the messengers.
A friend of Gentiana's?
She never said anything about him.
Well, it's not surprising. Likely because the only tomes that mention it are of dubious origin. Her name has been lost to the ages. No one's sure it ever existed at all.
The Empire seems pretty sure. I mean, check out all this equipment. They're doing some serious research.
I'd like to inspect it as well. There's something unusual about it. A strange power slumbering within.
Who cares about some forgotten chunk of Imperial rock? I think we've got more important business on our hands.
Indeed, the Ixal. Considering the way those sentries attacked earlier, I'd say the Beastmen have begun using the base as their own.
Then I say we let sleeping statues lie and go kick some Beastman butt.
All right.
Okay. Now, this is going to net me a pretty interesting reward once this is all done. Cool. Got a mega potion. And it's going to be really fun to see it in action.
Check it out!
Meteor shards? The Ixali beastmen must be using them.
How do I... now I see. Oh my god, a phoenix down.
So, do you think we're gonna have to throw down with those Ixal?
Depends on what kind of reception we get.
Jimmy, didn't you say they almost captured you?
Yes, I was so scared. If my chocobo hadn't been with me, who knows what would have happened? To think of all the horrifying things they could be doing to me right now.
Okay, got some elegant tombstones. Those are going to be useful. Debased silver piece. There's a lot of items lurking around here. Just got to look for them. Another mega potion. Alright, there's an item, but it's on the other side of the fence. Ether. Let's grab a gun. Let's do that.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep. They won't know what hit him.
My hero.
Well, here we are.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Not. Back me up.
Uh-huh.
Ignis, don't be late.
Here I am.
You're on fire today.
Say your prayers.
I'll cover.
Stay alert.
Okay, one last one. There we go.
Right there.
And another superior restorative. Is there any items over here? Yes. Another phoenix down. Oh, that's a Magitech engine.
They come featherless nukers have. To our goddess, this new land belongs. To Garuda. Interfere with her summoning. Featherless ones must not. Must not.
They're always looking for a fight.
Hey, we knew it was coming. No point complaining now.
I'll keep you healed. You just focus on fighting.
Let's go, Pronto. One more node. What are you?
That's crossing.
Get wrecked. Goodbye.
Is everyone all right?
Peachy, thanks for the healing.
I must say, the Ixali beastmen seem all but hell-bent on seeing their so-called divine summoning to completion.
Well, we'd better hurry then. I don't think we'd stand much of a chance against the Lady of the Vortex.
Gotta find a way in first. They should be just beyond that wall.
Okay, we're gonna take a look at the Allegan relic here.
This is the teleporter, I presume. It looks strikingly similar to Solheim's magic technology.
You think this is what the Ixal used to get here?
Actually, how should I put this? You see, they didn't come here of their own accord. I brought them.
What?
I kind of borrowed some valuable scholarly documents from their camp, and they kind of caught me red-handed. I managed to escape into some ancient ruins, but then there was this little accident, and, well, here we all are. I'm sorry I kept quiet about it. I should have told you.
Well, no need to apologize now. I mean, you did cause some trouble, but at least you're trying to make things right.
Yeah, if it was me, I probably would have just turned tail and run.
We appreciate you helping us understand the situation. Why not allow us to help you in return?
Exactly. Leave it to us.
After all, that's what adventurers do, right? Save people and stuff?
Wow, guys. What would I do without you? I'm gonna do everything I can to help too.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that Noctis has Luna Freya, he might be treading dangerous waters here. Okay, security system error. Emergency lockdown activated. Security clearance required. Oh, I'm gonna get past that. Even got another mega elixir.
Hold on. Should be able to open the gate now.
Oh, what is this? Order to withdraw from Preposterous Keep. All personnel to evacuate immediately. In light of the chief's current condition, military officials have ordered a complete and immediate evacuation of the base. All garrisoned units and subordinate troops stationed in the surrounding area should begin withdrawal at once. Officers are asked to obey proper procedure and maintain strict secrecy about these orders. So, apparently some general got sick and then they decided to just dip out. There's the Chocobo.
Hey there, Mr. Chocobo. What you doing over here?
I'm amazed the big guy even made it over here.
He's a faithful steed. bet he'd do anything to protect his partner.
And I'm very grateful. I just wish he'd go a little lighter on me.
The level of fluff that this thing is, and it's not even fully grown. It's still a chick.
Cut it out, man.
Another Phoenix down. Love that. Proposal combat training node. Looking toward the next quarter, we would like to refocus our efforts on the development of combat training nodes. These systems will use DNA samples and battle records to replicate previously encountered combatants that our infantry can use for applied practice. This type of biological reproduction can only be completed after gaining control over a given research subject. So that's what these nodes are for. Another door that I can open here. Alright, that leads me back to the statue.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
The hang of what?
You know, looking after yourself. Being one of the common folk.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's easier than being royalty.
I mean, in truth, it is a lot easier to be one of the regular people than it is to be royalty. Like, being royalty comes with a lot of pull and influence, but it also comes with so much expectation.
No, don't tell me we're too late.
Come on!
What was that?
Oh, no, you don't! What the?
Did you get him?
I didn't even touch him.
The shards!
Yep, y'all were too late. It's about to get windy.
Things are about to get ugly.
Watch out, adventurers! The Lady of the Vortex is coming! I could have sworn I
I'll be the first one to say it. Garuda here would.
Wretched insects of this alien world! Rejoice and fall to your knees in supplication! I, the supreme deity Garuda, shall rule over the skies and fill them with storms!
We've already got our share of problems down here. This divine intervention is the last thing we need.
These insolent insects seem not to know their place. Behold as my gales drown out your arrogant protestations. Tremble as my winds tear you limb from limb. Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Alright, let's smack down on Garuda.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
Let's go, fellas.
Quick chain on her.
Ready.
Appreciate it. Gladio.
Get a Dawn Hammer. Thunder damage is not doing it here. So let's go for the hard edge. And we'll keep the power shield for now. I do have Ignis using enhancement. Oh, Gladio got wrecked. Let's give him a high elixir. Prompto, hit the gravity sphere so we can get all these razor plumes gathered up. These things are so annoying to deal with.
Sorry about that.
Okay, ice damage is not the play either. My gear is locked. What? I'm gonna have to use the Sarah short sword. Alright, Ignis. What's the play here? Thunder?
My pleasure.
My power is limitless. My children legion.
Coming up.
Everything cool? No problem. Prompto, you're up.
Gravity sphere, get razor plumes. switch to prompter. Prompter immediately got slapped. I gotta get rid of the children. I completely missed. Gladio, let's do this.
What did you expect?
Okay, kids are down. Do I have a mega elixir? I have 5. Let's get the whole party healed up.
Sure. Damn it.
Leave it to me.
Whoa!
Your insolence shall not go unpunished.
That could have been pretty bad, don't you think?
Damn, she's tough. I don't know whose voice I'm following, but as long as you're helping me out, I'm with you.
Uh-oh, we've got sparkles. You know what that means.
knocked.
Adventurers! Are you all right?
Yes. We three, at least.
Oh no. No! This can't be! There you are.
Oh man! I thought you disappeared on us.
Are you hurt?
No, I think I was just dreaming.
You sure you're okay there, Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so afraid you'd been whisked away to my world this time.
Speaking of which, do you think you'll be able to make it back?
Well, I'm not sure. If I manage to arrive here in one piece, I imagine I'll be able to head home safely too.
Do you really think so?
But of course, I'm not worried. Besides, as a natural historian, the opportunity to explore an unknown world fills my heart with excitement. I'm going to stay here a while and do some more research. If you adventurers have anything you'd like me to investigate, just let me know. Oh, that's right. I never asked any of your names.
Bit late for that.
Come on, show the young lady a little kindness. I'm Gladio.
Me next! Prompto's my name, photography's my game.
Photography?
Taking pictures?
Hold on a sec. You had your turn.
How could I forget the bespectacled gentleman with the bespoke jettingness?
You're some wingman.
I was defeated by the gods and awakened by a traveler from another world.
The chosen king hearing the voice of the gods. Noctis acquired the Mark of the Vortex, a symbol of the ancient messenger's favor. Noctis can now summon the Messenger of the Winds. Press and hold L2 when the button is displayed in battle. Complete. Now we have the Garuda summon. And some new outfits for the boys. They now have their adventurer's gear. And new combat content. Emergency lockdown mode has been disengaged. Access the training node to initiate a combat session. You've got a new trading post. Exchange materials earned in combat for powerful arms inspired by the Lady of the Vortex. So I can get Garuda equipment. Just go ahead and take a look at some of it here.
Hey! Wanna grab a picture while we're all here?
Sure. Why not?
A picture?
Yeah! It'll be a great addition to the old scrapbook.
With Chonkabow in the background. That is great. I love this one. You got a picture with a Makote. Now, I wonder if cosplay exists in this world.
And here's one for you, Yajime.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much.
You know mascots exist and stuff like that.
Found this.
So,
Any idea what it is?
wonder if someone's just going to think like this is someone in a
Your hands
mascot
on
outfit.
something really impressive. I think you should be able to make special weapons with that material. It just might help you adventurers out on your journey.
All right, Gil is not accepted at this trading post. Gather materials and exchange them for goods.
I'll take any old thing
So,
you've got.
if I get a few vortex feathers, I can get the Garuda Gaze, which is a sword specifically for Noctis here. And there's a couple of weapons here that I can get. For every 10 stones, I can get some AP. Let's see, Wind Up Lord Vexos, Mechanical Toy. Okay, Adamantite, that's useful. And Zoobeaks, this is really useful for making some very strong spells, let's just say that. Abaddon of the Vortex, that is a powerful pistol for Prompto. See, Plumes of the Vortex, a strong one for Specs, Pain of the Vortex, and Gaze of the Vortex. So everyone has their own unique weapon that they can use. Wait, this one's $3.99. This one's also $3.99. Okay. So the Vortex weapons are the really strong ones. Wait, hold on here. This one can be made by using 20 tomestones, 1 piece of adamantite, a vortex feather, or 4 vortex feathers, and having Garuda's Gaze. Or if I just get 99 tomestones, I can just buy it outright. So there's the crafting route and there's just outright buying it. Okay.
I wonder what you'll bring me next.
And in order to get all of those materials, you have to come in here.
What? Again?
Hold on. It's not attacking.
Perhaps it comes in peace.
Hey, there's something written here.
See, training node activated, reproducing battle records. Nope. Report any bugs to sysadmin ASAP. Record reproduction complete, ready for replication. All hail Imperial technology. Spoils rewarded upon victory. All hail Imperial generosity. Enhanced replications available. Calculating combat levels. Initiating replication system. Select a combat level. I can do the Howling Eye at level 45, or I can do it at level 120. So that is that. Very interesting content. I truly enjoy the crossover. Good way to get a lot of interesting weapons. The Ixal succeeded in summoning the Lady of the Vortex into the world of Eos. With the anarchist Yahime, I knew it, at their side, Noctis and his friends awoken one of the 24 messengers, an ancient emissary of the skies, and managed to defeat Garuda. Crisis averted, the party and Yahime go their separate ways with fresh wind in the sails. Also, like I said, I knew it, she's an anarchist. So seeing that, she's probably going to go the route of scholar, seeing how she wants to be a historian. But that's just Final Fantasy XIV knowledge speaking right there. But ignoring all of that, it's time we go to Cape Cayam. Get this show on the road once again. Let's fast travel down there. Let's get the boat up and running, and we'll be on the move to a new map location. We're finally leaving the continent.
forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
Yeah, there is that mission that I could do for Iris here as well. And I believe it lets her join the party for a little while.
Let's get a shot with the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the breeze. We'll be seaside supermodels.
All right, Prompto. We'll get another picture for you, my guy.
Supermodels it is, then.
Oh yeah! Seaside supermodels!
Let's go and do it.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot.
Hey, what's Iris doing here? Just photobomb the crap out of this.
RNA is pretty badass, huh?
And nice enough to lend us her lance.
Assuming she's...
Hey there. The air is so crisp and refreshing. Nothing like the city. Good news, Noct. Our garden is up and running. So, Noct, you gonna put your green thumb to the test?
And do what with it?
Grow vegetables? You can eat them or sell them if you want.
Fine. So what do I do?
It all starts with a seed. Here, try these.
Now grow crops in Iris's field, namely rare Kayam carrot. Due to Noctis's strong aversion, Ignis cannot use them in his cooking. And now I have the side quest living off the land. Iris has furnished Noctis with seeds so he can grow carrots at their plot in Kayam. Okay, let's quickly do this and then it's off to the boat, because this is something that I can check over time, but it's something that I have to remember to come and check. But yeah, that's just one of those things that you remember to do it when you remember to do it. There's other stuff going on here as well. Who else has stuff? Talcott. I'd love to help you out, little buddy, but we gotta get this boat moving. So I'm off to go and see Sid, who also has a side quest. What? Okay, who else is in here? That's Sid. Is it the Marshal?
There you all are. Here's your weapon now.
Oh, Sid had my lance.
Nice. Hand over your weapon and I'll get to work.
Dude, I had a lot of upgrades just ready to go.
Y'all brace yourself for power.
Huh.
Once I depart, I will lose access to the open world for a while, and rental chocobos will automatically return to the post. Set sail for Alticia. Let's go. And there's Umbra. I want to say for sure that this is a side quest for the marshal down here.
Look, Prince Noctis, even the marshal came to say goodbye.
I guess it's goodbye for now.
Yep, there's the marshal.
Something I gotta get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers.
I mean, they really are.
Trust in them, always.
All right,
Never
let's
have
talk
too
to the
many
marshal.
tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
Got to do magic flask. Don't know where Sid went. But it's time to hop on our boat.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
Hey, Your Majesty!
What's up?
Please, come back soon! We need our king!
Yeah. Count on it.
Off to open waters. All right, level 53 for Noctis, 52 for the rest of the crew. And Prompto's hit level 9 in photography. That's a pretty good photo. I might save that. Get an enemy's perspective. Oh, wait, no. That one's got to be saved. It's everyone. Just take a look. Crown City. Let's go. And a farewell photo. Chapter 9, Callings. Noctis receives a warm send-off as he sets sail for Alticia in high spirits. The prince goes forth ostensibly to seek the blessing of the Hydraean, which will enable him to challenge the Empire's might, but his true heart's desire is to find Luna Freya, his betrothed.
The wedding day arrives, but alas, without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydrian, and you've gone to such lengths to prepare.
Merely my duty.
Ah, but for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Luna Freya?
No.
That obstinate secretary, standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
Alright, Altissia, City on the Sea.
You know, I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
Not many opportunities living in Insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's life-changing.
We've quite a ways to go until we reach Altissia, so keep gushing to your heart's content.
When we step off the boat, we'll be in a foreign country.
The anticipation alone is a foreign sensation.
Then to think this is where we were headed to begin with.
We've been through a lot.
And there's still more to come.
So next on the docket is Leviathan.
What sort of deity are we dealing with?
A serpent sent to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
Can't let Lady Luna Freya do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna?
Yeah.
Well, we need to make sure she's alright before anything else.
Indeed. Her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think Lady Luna Freya's in danger there?
The Empire did invade Lucis for the ring. I have no faith their ruthless ambitions will stop short of harming the Oracle.
Without the ring, the crystal's no more than a rock.
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Luna Freya came to have the ring?
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time, all the way to Altissia.
The ring is important, and so is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
You know, I was thinking back to our encounter with Ravus. Do you recall an apparatus in place of his arm?
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion, but in its place, he seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of it, but that alone wouldn't account for his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have happened to him.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
My dad's?
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, yet doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding on to the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after.
Who can say?
What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. They'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy, thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda all his own.
Sometimes it helps, like when he called off his army and let us escape.
But he was still a creep about it.
Well, feels like he's only helping us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
Reckon we'll see him again?
Certainly hope not.
Not your type?
No love lost for phonies.
As Gladio said, his actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest. And when he does come to our aid, I see only condescension in his eyes.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Ever think you think too much?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
So, soon you'll have your old man's ring back.
Yeah, when we arrive in Altissia.
Good thing. To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king, I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, weren't you at the coronation?
No, I was long gone from the city.
Must have been invited at least.
Had a falling out of sorts with your old man. Right at the end of the trip.
You did?
I was given to understand you stayed in touch.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now. Got the regalia in the hold, but y'all gonna stay in Altissia for a good while, right?
Yes, we believe so.
In that case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. Well, with Cindy looking after the old girl.
If you say she's good, she must be great.
She was never afraid of hard work. Heaven knows she had a hard childhood.
A hard childhood?
He means her parents.
Lost them both when she was little. Was big enough to understand, though. And to hurt. But you wouldn't guess that, seeing her now.
Not at all. She's always so cheerful.
Well, that ought to tell you how far she's come.
Well, you must have seen your fair share of Altissia by now.
Yeah, only done been the once. Stayed a good while, though.
What's it like?
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the crown city.
Different. Got it.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change of scenery ought to do you good.
Well, I'm all topped out. Can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
All work and no play?
Makes Cygnus a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit you, too.
Though you're welcome to sleep in the wild.
Ain't no hotel, but I know a fella has a place.
Hey now.
Wescombe ran with Reggie and me way back when.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yeah, runs himself a diner or cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
Sure.
Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago, that's the one.
Nice.
You can count on Old West. He'll chew your ears off.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
So we had a lot of lore drop just now about how Sid and King Regis used to hang out, their falling out. A little bit of history about Cindy, her
Does
past.
this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
But we have arrived in Altissia.
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
So as you can see here, Alticia has a very Italian setting to it. It's the city on water. What better place for Leviathan to be?
Phew! Finally back on land.
Barely. They call it the walls of water, but it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, Noctis, catch.
Oh.
Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
Are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her. A king can't rule with wisdom alone. He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
Sid is given the key to the royal vessel, but you are not able to go sailing at this time. So, later on, probably in chapter select, I'll be able to use the boat here and go out and do some sailing, which also means open water fishing. Alticia Tour, exploring the walls of water. This one-day gondola tour takes the major attractions of Alticia and includes a stop at Arena Galvino, where you can try your hand at Tomastoro. Some same-day reservations accepted. All right, cool. So we can do a boat ride tour of the city. Interesting. What we got here? Kalina Crusades and Gourmet Tour Alticia. The city offers a wealth of dining options. Many restaurants serve fresh seafood straight from the port, preparing it with their own unique methods and seasonings. Try a few places and find your favorite. Alright, so we got gondola tour, we have food galore.
What do you mean? There's still more?
But what we're gonna do is go ahead and save here right at the gate. Oh wait, can I not save yet? Nope, can't save just yet, so let's get through customs.
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Purpose,
let's get Ignis to do it.
Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless. We are scholars of the culinary arts, and we've come to study the renowned cuisine of your fair nation.
Is that so? I wish you an enlightening stay.
Another one you owe me.
All right.
Wanna check Wescom's place out?
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time for tea.
And we'd better start looking now.
Alticia, city on the sea. Search for Wesker's bar, Mago.
She wouldn't spend so much time at that place if there wasn't. So, we're looking for the guy from the picture.
An estranged friend of the king.
Noct, you ever meet him?
Nope.
I'm so glad that Lady Lune is safe. I could cry.
Yeah, man. Me too.
Okay, so we're gonna go and save right here. There we go. And that's where we're gonna go and wrap things up for the day. All right, everyone, that's where we're going to wrap things up for today. If you like what you saw, feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. If you'd like to catch these streams live, you can catch me over at twitch.tv/AlphaRemo. I stream Monday through Thursday from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. If you'd like to come and hang out on the Starship and chat with me and the rest of the crew, feel free to join the Discord. Links down below. It's free to join, and we would love to have you there. With that all being said, I will see you all in the next one. See you in the stars.